Well, good afternoon, everybody, on this Wednesday. I'm still setting up the catch up process here. I got started with that while the intro was rolling. And we are going to begin that catch up process here in just a little bit. But before we get to that, let's go through and talk about everything from earlier today. Let's go ahead and. Well, actually, before we start the Wordle, I just noticed the landline was asking me if I was at work. Judging by the beginning of this live program, I am officially home. And regarding that, I do have some news. I do have some news regarding that, but we're going to get to that a little later. And if he's going to want to start a voice call with me, then I'm going to get the microphone ready on the other PC because, as part of our usual sort of rule, I do not want any kind of voice call interrupting any sort of main procedure. Oh, the cover went off somewhere. I have the cover right here. Oh well, I can run the microphone without. Oh well, with or without the cover, there isn't going to be that big of a difference. I guess I'm not that bad. But I'm gonna try to see if I can find it in all of this anyway. Okay. I guess not. That's right. But the microphone will at least still work without the cover. So I checked the voice thing. Oh, it hasn't. Oh, it has, because I see the greens. So yeah. Whether we run it without the cover, or whether or not we run it without the cover, it won't matter. I have yet to check and see if anyone else has done their tests, but there are quite a few in particular that really, uh, let's say, caught my attention. Get this set back up there. I'll let them know in a little bit when we're all set up because I want to. Yeah, it's not that grown. Well, I actually am. Wait, what the heck? Okay. Well, I guess this is the first part I'll show you, but then I'm on 1035 right now, so I'm going to continue from there in a bit. If we go down right here to. Right here, there we go, right here. That is Raleigh's Weekly. I'm going to pull up Wakefield as well. But let's start with Raleigh. If I can find it. It's probably not going to be there. But somewhere on this list was a public information statement regarding that they were going to do their weekly. Right here, these are two. This is a flash flood warning. It went till 11 o'clock. I don't like this. They extended it, and then they did their weekly despite that. I don't know what was going through their mind when they made that choice. They could have just canceled it right then and there without notice. And guess what Wakefield did? No, not that. We go all the way down the list. Right here. They did the same damn thing. The same damn thing. They sent a statement acknowledging they would do their weekly as they normally do. They actually issued two flash flood warnings. One just before 8 a.m. That one went till noon Eastern. Then one that went until 2 Eastern. They continued one of them. And then they continued one of them. And then they tested. They still did their weekly despite all of that. Now, I feel like this is reminding me of something. When Pittsburgh and Savage Gamer caught it too on his stream, he streamed it too. Pittsburgh issued several flash flood warnings of considerable nature, and they still sent their weekly out despite all of that. They could have just canceled it. They didn't. I'm very shocked by that. But now that all of that has expired, Wakefield is cleared to do their evening test tonight, if they decide to do it. But we'll have to wait and see. So let me lower all this down. Where was I at? Oh yeah, 1535. I was on Mount Holly. And I was still going through this list of everything from today. And here's Humboldt and Lander, who still can't make up their mind about a monthly or a weekly. And I'm looking through here to see who else postponed. I was listening on my station too, so I was made aware of some of these. So when we get to the end of this, actually I should let them know now. And for this one, I'm going to use the Plano stream. Here's Little Rock. Here's Springfield. And Sioux Falls not only still tested, well, not only tested, but just minutes after, 10 minutes after, they put a severe thunderstorm warning out. That was very close timing. Well, maybe because they weren't planning on doing so. But I understand why they made that move. But anyway, let's continue on with this other stuff. And there's Omaha, who's still tested despite the threat. Came through multiple times, in fact. Here's Grand Forks. Here's Huntsville. Here's North Platte. Aberdeen. Here's a Canada Watch. Here's another one. And yep, Canada, of course, still tested despite the watch. There's Washu and V. Another flash flood warning. And I'm rearranging all of this in the proper order when we start. So here's that. Duluth, of course, still tested despite the threat, I see. Cheyenne also still tested. Now, regarding La Crosse, I'm gonna check on that when we get there. There's Riverton, Dane, Wisconsin. There's KIKC, Pendleton. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Clearwater copy this time. There's Calgary's test. That's the same thing. Did they actually really test twice? Monitor 118. Monitor 118. Wow. They actually tested twice. And I guess we'll include the second one as sort of a signal. And then here's Los Angeles. And for WGPA, we're going to put that on an exclusive window. We're going to throw it on here. Because as you know, I really like to slow the pre-roll down. So we're going to do that too. Probably the first thing that we do when we start this whole process. And yes, whatever's at the bottom waiting, I'm going to get to you. Oh, did I better not have left out. Oh crap, I left out Hawaii. I was supposed to add these. Hold on a minute. Let me fix it. Okay, is it still receiving stuff? Okay, it is. We're gonna wait for that to finish and then I'll restart it with the corrected changes. Salt Lake City being very late again. Ark, Nevada. ICWAO tested. So that's coming off. Kansas, that's an unusual time for them to test. Okay, we're gonna wait for this to finish and then I'll restart. And I'm gonna take MeTV FM out because they tested at a time I don't usually see them do it because they usually go at like what 2:50 in the afternoon. It's only like what 3 o'clock. Okay, there we go. So restarting it now. Let me save the config document to process the changes. Okay, there we go. That is the correction that I needed to make. Now I don't know where that cover for that mic went. Where it disappeared to. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It fell out. Okay. And I see Drew listened to what I said about. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking, after the show, I would be angry if he just spammed I'm in call in both my general and my DM like 50 gazillion times. I would have been furious, but not in this case. Okay, we just need to go through the mass NWR and add any remaining tests that we need to add. So here's Seattle, who tested right on time for once. Good for you, Seattle. Good for you. Here is Hanford. And then Medford. And while I continue going through this here, let me go ahead and tell you about what happened today. Before we even proceed any further. So last night, nothing really much happened, but I realized that the Verizon clips were not properly replicated on the recording that was left behind from last night. So that's going to be part of this catch-up procedure here. So that's going to be part of the catch-up process here that we'll get to in just a little bit. That's the same thing. I just rebooted the station. Now, moving on. The only other thing... Is that time correct? Yes, it is. Alright. Now... Oh, wow. Houston was very late, too. So a lot of them were late. So... Yeah, did the catch-up process this morning. Nothing really too much there. And then, of course, we did the Downers Grove. The Downers Grove show. Now, actually, I have some news regarding it. Tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., will officially be the season finale. Yes, as much as it hurts me to say those words. Yes, as the new school year gets ready to go into full swing, that means it's time to put Downers Grove to rest once more. So, we'll be doing one final live stream from there for the season tomorrow morning. So yeah, we're going to do one final stream from there tomorrow morning, first thing, 7 a.m. or just after 7 a.m. And hopefully I get to see both expresses. And then, well, yeah, last night there wasn't anything much, but yeah, so we did the Downers Grove thing today. And today we got to the final piece of setting up the student devices. Yeah, the final student devices to get set up. So that includes putting the labels on the carts and, well, for each of the students. And at the end of all that, all the teachers were getting ready, getting their classrooms set for the new school year. And I see La Crosse decided to still test despite the threat. Quad Cities was very late today. Let me guess. Des Moines still tested despite the threat? Of course they did. Of course they did. So I guess that leaves Hastings then as the only office left. And there's Corpus. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else. Yep, here's Lincoln. Yeah, that is definite crap. That's gonna replace the other Mount Holly clip. So let me shift some of this down and yeah, let me move some of these around. So I'm gonna get these in order. Once they're all in their and then once they're all in their place, I'll let the Lemon know that we're on the air, and then we will start the catch-up process. And like we have been doing, WGPA will be the one that starts it off. So let me move these up to. If I find a duplicate of Mount Holly, I'll just skip it and move on. Amarillo, DC, Fort Worth. There's Jackson, Kentucky. Paducah, which I did. Morristown, Fort Worth. Yep, I did that. State College, Buffalo. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Louisville. Oh, GSP did it Fort Worth style. I see. New York City. Wilmington actually did live voice, surprisingly. And then Boston. I see it did not take Charleston. That is not good. That is not good that it did not take Charleston. So, because this is the only other one left, we're just going to leave this on screen and that will be the first thing we do. And any other ones, I'll just go back and throw those in afterwards before we move on with the rest of WJON. So, let me go ahead now and throw these two in. Into order. I'm just going by their start times. Okay, there we go. All right. So now with that done, let me do a quick sound test on the iPad just to make sure that the sound is audible. Yep, it is. All right.
It's a test of the emergency.
Okay, well, the audio may be out of sync. It doesn't matter. All right, it's a good thing I let him know about it because I saw you ask that question to me. Now, I didn't finish what I was saying about Downers Grove, so let me go ahead and finish that. All right. So what did I say already? I said that we got the student Chromebooks all set, so they're in their proper places now. Well, not just the Chromebooks, but also the iPads for the kindergarten and first grade students. So all the devices assigned to each of the students have been arranged into alphabetical order. So now those cards are all set. Now we were supposed to do some networking stuff with the new kindergarten classrooms because I think they're nearly done with remodeling. But they're going to get ready to install the ceiling in those newly remodeled rooms. But of course, before that happens, well, there's actually some other people that are going to be helping with that. But before they do that, they're going to be inspecting the fire sprinkler system. So we'll see what happens with that. I don't know how that's going to play out, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, I've been told that tomorrow will possibly be the last day of my job for the year. So yeah, I know it's kind of disappointing, but I mean, now that my father um, my father got his classroom all set up. So yeah, now that my father's classroom is all set, well, yeah, it is all set and ready to go for the new school year. But actually, there's one more thing. There's one more thing I need to do before we start, and that is to disable this automation so that way it doesn't run while we do the catch-up procedure. All right. So now we're all set to go. I'll just give the signal and then we will start. So let me continue on. But yeah, that was really what happened today, so I didn't really get to do much time in downtown. But I gotta say, that 2.5 hours yesterday was definitely the last hurrah, and I'm very happy that I got to see what I wanted to see in Downers Grove since I started the whole series. So I'm very happy I got to see what I wanted to. But I have a feeling tomorrow, with it being the last day, I may not get time in downtown in the afternoon at all. Yes, at all. But with regarding tomorrow, well, actually, let me continue with the stuff that's going to be happening tonight before we even think about starting. That is with Prime Time. Oh, I just saw the thing. I just saw the thing crash. Oh, that's right. I had Streamrider running, and I have yet to check and see if WETA Classical tested. Well, I'm going to take a look and see if they did while the catch-up thing is going, and if they did do it during that time, then I will. Actually, I can check here, can I? Yeah, I can check on this PC at one of my blank spots. I'll check and see if they did. But let me continue with what I was about to say regarding tonight. No, don't install that update right now. I'll tell it when I'm ready. But I told it to put WETA into the. That reminds me. Why did I not put WRVS in my monitors? I'll have to get that set up. We'll figure that out. Anyway, so tonight we have a great primetime lineup, of course, set. Tonight is the next edition of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where two or a celebrity and a contestant are going to play for $1 million for charity. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then, of course, after that will be Match Game. But because I have work tomorrow, we will need to curtail some of our operations that we usually do on Wednesday for that. So here's what's going to happen. Right after Match Game, we're going to put together today's episode of Downers Grove. By then, I should be able to download today's stream, and then I'll be able to piece all the footage off of it. We should have that episode completed within that hour. And then after that, we're going to get to this week's edition of Deal or No Deal with Brandon, hopefully. And then we'll do Wheel of Fortune's second edition. We'll go back on. Oh, yeah, and after we put together Downers Grove, we'll go through all the weeklies that every enthusiast got. We'll play Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll call it quits. So that's how tonight is going to go. But then for tomorrow, as I've just mentioned, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. will be the final stream of the season of Downers Grove. But maybe I might end up there again some point during the off season, but who knows? But otherwise, this will be the last time this year before the beginning of school. We'll do backyard baseball that night, and then Friday will be my free day. So, as I've said yesterday, I'll upgrade the RAM in my HP and just do some sort of like the beginning stages of preparation, including, addressing the schedule, planning our programming around it, actually finalizing that, and then getting that Dell XPS enrolled in the extended updates, and then after it's enrolled in the updates, then it will be all set to go, and then we'll be all set to go for college. The August security patch is going to come out next week, so by then I should have everything set and done. Now, in terms of trains, I saw 8 already. I already saw 6. I already saw 4. And I actually already saw Amtrak 5 because it showed up when I was leaving town. When I was leaving Downers Grove, when we got to Belmont, 5 came up right behind an inbound Metro. So I caught that entire train. So that's that done. Now we just need to go back on all the other ones. And by the way, I did go back on yesterday's number 7 when it showed up in Detroit Lakes around 4 just a quarter after 4 just about 4:30 this morning, so about 12 and about 11 and a half hours ago. So, yeah, that is what is to come. But anyway, I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and shut my mouth now that we've done all the testing and everything. And now we are ready to begin we're almost ready to begin the catch-up process. But first I gotta get Elkhart back up on my phone. And there's today's sorry episode. Let me see where Elkhart is. What am I doing? Watching Trains in Elkhart and catching up on all the weeklies from today, which starts right now. Alright, now, there's actually a couple things I would like to address before we continue. Oh, this is, Damn it, I forgot I had that on. How do I mute the browser? Should I, let's see if I can mute the browser without muting the whole thing. Okay, I think the browser can run with without its audio. Can it or can it not? Okay, looks like that broke the application audio because I don't see it doing anything. Uh, I don't know what the heck just happened to the. Oh, maybe the thing's all like all the way down or something. Let me try turning the application audio up all the way and see if that does anything. And I don't see anything happening on here. Um, I don't think the desktop audio is doing anything either. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. Let me restart the OBS thing really quickly. Let me see if that fixes it. Let me see if that does anything. Okay, am I seeing any effect? I guess no change in effect. Yeah, I guess no change in effect. Or could it be affected by the microphone? Let me unplug it and see if that does anything. Nope, I don't see anything happening at all. Here, let me switch it to a different. Let me switch it to a different tab and see if that does anything. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be picking anything up. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the desktop audio isn't picking anything up either. So yeah, I don't know what's happening with it. It's odd. Oh well. I guess even if the here, I'm gonna put a notice that there's audio issues currently. So I don't. I'm gonna play the same stream. Let me verify that there actually is audio going through before I put that text card down. Let me confirm that. Yep, I'm hearing no sound at all. Yep, there is absolutely no sound at all. Um, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that Amber Alert to go through, and I'm gonna Oh no, never mind. I'm not going to do that. Um. So wow, just 2 days into this whole thing, and we're already having problems. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart the system, and we'll see if that does anything. So that's what I'm gonna try next. Right after this Amber Alert goes out, I'm gonna see what the heck's going on with Hawaii. But anyway, let's continue. Actually, I was thinking of something. Why don't I check the default audio source here and see if that's the cause? Okay, there we go. So the sound is going through, but it's not going through OBS for some reason. Here, let me try removing and reapplying the application audio capture. Why don't I try that and see? Because it is supposed to be taking the audio. That's odd. It was working like this thing was working like what? This thing was working like what, 2 days ago? And now it's not working at all? That's stupid. Yeah, and I don't think even Microsoft Edge is even saying anything either. I don't know. But for right now, let's continue. Alright, now before we proceed, now before we continue, we're having audio problems on the 24/7 stream. So I've went ahead and made the evening stream that we're doing right now public because I've tried everything so far. Maybe it's something to do with the audio driver. I don't know if it's that or it's something else. Maybe it's the resource. Maybe it's that audio DG process in the resource monitor. I don't think that's going to fix it because although my microphone is plugged in, nothing is being detected at all. Like nothing is being detected at all. I mean, I can tell the sound recorder to access my microphone, and there's nothing. It's just a long straight line. So that's a big problem. And I think let's see. Let's try ending the process tree and let it start again and see if that tries to fix anything. Or you know what? What was the last update that Dell Command Update installed on this PC? Was it an update for an audio driver? Was that what caused the... Is that what's causing the issue? Yes, get support for this computer. I want to see what's going on. Let me try reinstalling the audio driver. Maybe that might be our... That could probably be our issue here. High definition audio. That's what we want. So I'm going to try reinstalling the audio driver. Why don't we see what's up in Device Manager? So I've let them know that we're having issues currently. So it's something to do with audio. It says speaker headphones. Okay. Well, you know what? Before I go any further with anything like that, I'm gonna do some more research and see if I can further fix the problem. So until then, let's continue with the catch-up process. All right. Now I'm going to stop again for just a second because I want to provide an update as to what's happening on the 24/7 end. All right. Well, let me close that out because I'm not going to need it anymore. So, I've tried everything from restarting the audio process to, let's see, from restarting the audio process in Windows to reinstalling OBS, and I just tried to reinstall the audio driver, but unfortunately none of them worked. So I've tried everything. So I mean it was working perfectly fine just yesterday, so I don't know why we're having issues today. So um I'm hoping this is a temporary thing. That's at least what I hope for. This is a temporary thing, and hopefully it's not going to be furthermore permanent like with the HP. So I'm hoping that this is more of a temporary thing. So for the time being, I mean, I really can't even use the microphone. It was working well the first 2 weeks, so I don't know why we're having issues now. So I don't know. Maybe it could be something in the system files that may have been corrupted. I don't know if it's that, but I'm gonna that try some other methods and see if I could get it fixed. So until then, um, the 24/7 stream is back to normal programming. That's a fail. Well, anyway, because of these issues, the 24/7 is now back to normal programming, but I am putting the reminder that the live show is still active and will be active separately. So until it can get this issue sorted out, the 24/7 will just continue with its normal programs. However, we'll run our streams separately, like we have been. But if we still can't get it figured out, then we will just go back to the old. We'll go back to the old way. So, I mean, I was hoping for the best with this, but it doesn't seem like we've had any luck so far. But regardless, now let's continue on. Okay, let's stop again for just a moment because I finally figured out the problem. OBS was muted. I'm dumb. I found out OBS was muted and I did it all for nothing. Oh my goodness. Okay, now with that issue corrected, I'm gonna leave it public for the remainder of the night. Let's go ahead and get the thing back up. I probably shouldn't have muted OBS in the first place now that I think about it, but let's see here. Let's go back to picture in picture, and we'll put the live, no, not the live card up. Just put on the braid card when we get to that point. And let's see, does the application audio now work? Now it works. Look at that. So that was it. I had it muted. That was the issue all along. Alright, now with that corrected, let's continue. Wow, it sounds like this guy was excited to deliver the test message. That guy did a great job. I'm gonna actually download that clip and we'll play around with it later. I've actually got another clip we'll play around with too. I want to download it and play around with it. It's actually gonna be at the top here. There it is. Save the file. There we go. Alright, so now we know that WETA did not test. I'm gonna go and take the opportunity now and get the Friday stuff in. I heard we got an enhanced risk for tomorrow too, and it got expanded. So I'm gonna have to do some quick updates to it. Alright, I just had dinner. We're almost done. We don't have too many products left. All right, that is everything. We're all caught up now. I would say we are, but the Fort Worth Weekly evening test, that is coming next. So let's get it going right now. It is Alt 1. What's Barney the Cockatoo up to tonight? Am I? Now, since I can't download the thing yet, I'm sharing over the recording of the station message. Oh, it's finished.
His family's scattered over there. He goes past there, taking some wood chips with him. But over here in the corner.
Now we can get on with the real fun.
Up here so you can see the dam master. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. So two flaps. Tuesday, sunny. Highs in the mid 90s.
I'm gonna do it on the phone. This is too buggy for the iPad.
The forecast messages for north.
Oh wait, that's 56. Okay, I was on the wrong one.
Cool. Just a little more.
Not seeing a bit. Now let's put Talking Ginger into this now and see what we get.
Now let's put Talking Ginger into this now. Yeah.
No.
station will not stop.
Alright, the mic thing. Let me fix it. There we go.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Ah, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? It could have sounded better if it was.
The next inbound train.
Why don't we try it again?
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety.
And that's my video of it, by the way.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Come on. There you go.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
In Fort Worth, the preceding signal was a test of the public warning system for weather radio station KEast C56. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and noon and between 6 and 8 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Collin, Dallas, Denton, Ellis.
Let's try this.
Television stations.
This concludes the test of weather radio station KEast C56.
Let's play this whole part.
This has been a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume.
This has been a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume.
I love that. I love that instantly. This has been a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. Oh gosh. Let's try it through both of them now. Let's get into the cat. Yeah, I don't want to hear crap about business essentials from some company that you don't care about.
Yeah, I don't want to hear crap about this.
Alright, now let's take care of some of the other Amtrak trains that we have not yet seen.
Alright, now let's take care of some of the other Amtrak trains that we have not yet seen.
1645 for Amtrak 3.
1645 for Amtrak.
1645 for Amtrak 3.
Alright, now for Waco. Now, 1534, let me make sure that that consist matched what I saw in Dallas
let me make sure that that consist.
Now, 1534, let me make sure that that consist matched what I saw.
Yep. Yep, that's a match.
Yep, that's a match.
That's the matching consist.
That's the matching consist.
Now we just need to see both Borealises.
Now we just need to see both Borealis.
That's a builder. Alright, here's a Borealis. Okay, now for the other one. 1354 was the afternoon one.
1354 was the afternoon. 1354 was the afternoon.
Alright, that's all. excited to do the message or something?
Was that man excited to do the message or something?
I don't think I've ever heard somebody at an NWS office be that excited to say the weekly test message on the air.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody at an NWS office be that excited to say the weekly test message on the
You know what? Let's do this instead.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety.
The next inbound train approaching. The The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Environnement.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Yellow line. The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Actually, forget it. I have something even better than that. I've got something better than that.
Get something better.
Something even better than that.
Something even better than that.
Something even better.
Yeah, even better than that. Let me find it here. Actually, let me look through the gallery so I can see exactly.
Actually, let me look through the gallery.
No, not this one. No, not that one.
That
What about this one? That one was pretty quiet. Zephyr 5. That one I didn't make it in time. Zephyr. ESF. Yes, that one. 2 minutes
Yes,
11.
that.
Yes, that one. Duration 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Let's share it over. You know what? Let's make this faster.
Let's make this fast.
Sorry, Mini4, I'm gonna have to borrow your cord.
Sorry, Mini4, I'm gonna have to borrow.
He caught the sound. Port from the iPhone. Wow, that's a lot of crap. It doesn't show us the duration though, which is. Let's see, and then I just gotta look. If I remember what the thumbnail looked like. It's this one. Or it could be the fact that Windows interprets the thumbnail differently than Apple.
Or it could be the fact that Windows interprets the thumbnail differently.
Alright, let's make sure I imported the right one.
Make sure I imported the right one.
Okay, let's see. 6024.
Caution, the doors are about to close.
Big announcement in reverse.
Caution, the doors are about to close. City, 85 at the entrance of City Indefinite of Lower Arkansas at Springfield. The water was cloudy with a temperature of 8. The temperature was 81 degrees. The dew point index under sunny sky, humidity 71%. Once again, yesterday was 88 degrees under sunny sky. Southeast at 10 miles an hour. Now here is your national weather service forecast. 1 inches and falling. Tonight, mostly around the area, and mostly cloudy northeast showers and thunderstorms after midnight. 81 degrees. Lows in the lower 70s. It was sunny. Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. It was mostly sunny. It was partly sunny at Mason City, Decorah, Charles City, and Cedar Rapids. Here are wind conditions elsewhere in Iowa. It was sunny with a temperature of 80 at Fort Dodge and 82 at Sioux City. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 82 at Des Moines, 87 at Omaha and Council Bluffs, and 82 at Spencer. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 77 at the Quad City. It was cloudy with a temperature of 80. Now for a few weather conditions around the region. At Kansas City, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees with a heat index of 89. At Sioux Falls, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 78 degrees with a heat index of 80. At Minneapolis, St. Paul, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 82 degrees with a heat index of 84. Once again at 6 p.m. in Waterloo, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 81 degrees with a heat index of 85.
Normally more noticeable distance from the transmitter, even though you are using a good quality in perfect working order. During severe weather, the wind will be activated for severe thunderstorms.
You have just heard a test of the National Weather Service radio warning alarm feature. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability normally will be more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter. Will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. During severe weather, the warning alarm will be activated for severe thunderstorm and tornado watches, and for severe thunderstorm, tornado, and flash flood warnings. The warning alarm will also be used for civil emergency messages. A test of the warning alarm feature of National Weather Service Radio is conducted at 12 noon and 7 p.m. each Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area. This is a test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio
Weather outlook
warning
is for
alarm
central
system in
Kansas,
cooperation with
central
emergency
Kansas,
alert
north
system.
central Kansas, and northeast
Of this
Kansas.
alarm system are conducted every Wednesday at 11 a.m. and at 7 p.m. If there is a severe weather threat, the tests are postponed until the next available good weather day. The alarm tone will activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas. WXL 57 at Des Moines, WXL 94 at Bremer County, WXK 84 at Fort Dodge, KXI 98 at Marshalltown, KXI 62 at Montezuma, WXN 91 at Rathbun Lake, WNG 730 at Ottumwa, KZZ 51 at Carroll, KZZ 68 at Van Wert, KXI 65 at Lenox, WNG 666 at Iowa Falls, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 688 at Ringsted, KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming.
Question number 1. What steam locomotives do you plan on seeing in the future?
There's a lot. I mean, I love filming these steam trains because I think it's fair to say that all the years we've been filming trains has been our bread and butter.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. We want to see as many of them as we can, because who knows what the future has in store for them.
Absolutely. And the second thing he asked was, what was your first model train set?
Well, I love to say it's the Daylight, but I actually started off an N-scale, believe it or not. I had an N-scale Metro Starter set growing up, and I just haven't stopped since.
No Lifelikes GP7 or something like that?
Yeah, no.
How about yourself?
Mine was a Lionel Boston and Albany 462.
There you go. Alright, Railfan 104 has 3 questions. First one, what is a Railfan hotspot you plan to watch trains at in the future?
That's
There's going to be a lot of those, aren't they?
Yeah, there's a lot, I'll be honest with you. I mean, what was it? Deshler was one of them that you and I talked about.
Deshler's one stop we want to go. We just checked off Horseshoe Curve. So we're open almost any of them.
Yeah.
Second question, how many total heritage units, sticker units, fallen flags include have you seen?
I mean, I'll be honest with you, there's like so many that we've seen over the years. I'm actually very, very fortunate to see lots of them. And
hard to pay attention to all.
yeah, hard to pay attention to all of them. I mean, I'm sure there's a note sheet that we made at some point, and we're able to look back and see how many we have. But I don't have an approximate number, but yeah, there's a note sheet out there.
Absolutely. And the third question he's got is, what equipment do you use when rail fanning?
So I personally use a Canon T3i. It's one of my older cameras, and I specifically use that for pictures. I have another Canon that I use for long exposure shots, and but most of the time I use my phone for filming because it's so convenient, so easy to use, and more importantly, it gets the job done. So I don't need to be spending so much money on these like high expensive camera gear.
If I know something good's coming through, I'll bring out the video camera or the Canon for photos. Otherwise, my phone. Andrew.
I didn't mean to throw that under you.
I got
says your videos are great and keep up the great work.
Well, thank you very much.
All right, next couple of questions come from Tim the Railfanner Productions. First question is, what are some of your favorite railroads?
Well, past or present, I'll say for the past. I mean, it's easily Southern Pacific. Yeah, I mean, there's just something about the SP that I just love so much, but, you know, it's clearly the paint schemes and its history. Favorite railroads today, I really don't have a favorite. I mean, each one has its perks and not so good perks, so, yeah, that's kind of my answer to my favorite railroads in particular.
And I really don't have a favorite. I'm a fan of all of them.
Open book, huh?
Yep.
Second question is, what are some of your favorite spots to go to in Illinois?
Well, I think one of the things that I actually like about living here is there's so many places to see things. I think you and I agree we've been pretty much a lot of places to go.
It's just a matter of as long as we have time to get there to see it. I mean, we have easy access to a lot of the main rail lines coming into Chicago, so we have easy access to almost anything. So it's just a matter of where can we get to see it.
And I really kind of think it all kind of depends on what certain trains are going through the area too. So I mean, there's just so much variety. I mean, there'd be one day that we'll be filming in Lake Forest, and another day we're probably maybe West Chicago, for example. So I think I just like the variety that we've been very lucky to have here in the Chicago area.
Absolutely. And the last question he has is, what are some of your favorite events from the past year?
Oh, that's a good one. Because I can tell you right now, last year was so busy. I think you're gonna get that.
Yeah. Quite a few big ones. 2816's return, which was amazing to see. Big Boys return to Chicago was spectacular. You got some great shots of it.
Okay, I didn't know that played automatically. And I didn't even mute my mic. I still had this all the way up and I didn't even mute my microphone. Oh my god. Alright, Millionaire is on its first break now. So yeah, Millionaire is now on its first commercial break. Now we're gonna get to what I was going to mess around with. This one. Let me get that way. Let's see what we can do with this. Alright, now for a change in audio.
Alright, now for a change in audio.
At the end of this test, regular power, I mean, will
Where's your phone? but a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this test, regular programming will resume. But a test. At the end of this regular program will resume. 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 Regular program will resume.
Originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center. If this had been an actual emergency, such as a tornado, a toxic chemical release, widespread electrical loss, or other state or local emergency that affects your safety, official messages would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Alright, West Central Michigan just did their monthly. We're on the final part of the monthly. There. Come on. Hello. There we go.
Originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
Originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System, originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
Originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System, originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System, originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System, originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System, originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System, originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System, originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
So the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
So the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
To the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
To the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
To the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
A test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System originating from the Oceana County Emergency Operations Center.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System.
This is a test of the West Central Michigan Emergency Alert System.
Worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship now.
Worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship
Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Plan, fool. Plan out. Plan out.
We'll do that on the next commercial break with Match Game.
We'll do that on the next commercial break.
Air 1, worship now.
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 Air Worship now.
Air 1, 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 worship now.
Air 1.
Air 1, worship now.
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 Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1,
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship now.
Now. Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1,
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1,
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now.
Air 1, worship now. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety,
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Will not stop. For your safety.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Station will not stop for your safety.
The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line. The next bound train approaching your station will not stop. For your safety, please step behind the yellow line.
Train approaching your station will not stop for your safety. Please step behind the yellow line.
Haven't done this yet.
Hi, this is Susie calling with. Hi, this is Susie calling with the Vehicle Service Department.
Hi, this is Susie calling with the Vehicle Service Department.
I had to do that. I had to do that when I could. Alright, well, what a great prime time that was tonight. Who wants to be... Hold on. There we go. Yeah, with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Match Game. Now, in just a moment, we're going to put together today's episode of Downers Grove. But before we do that, we have a few things to get caught up on here. And why is it blurry? There we go. Okay, let's start with this one. And then this one. And then that will be it. Yeah, I must have moved that mouse around. Just radar with no other like opening thing. Wow. I don't like how that's worded. Alright. And at this point, we should be caught up with everything, but let's check all the other loggers one more time, just to be 100% certain. Excuse me, but didn't that same area go earlier this week? Let me put these counties in and let's check. That was tonight. That was earlier today. What is this? Required daily test or something? Because that's what it certainly feels like to me. But whatever. Alright then. So that was a quick move there. No, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted to make sure I got everything. And yes, I did. I got everything. Okay, I see somebody's asking about Grand Junction. I have it right here. So let me send it. Here it is. I'll forward it to the general. Okay. Now let me throw these other products in here. Let me make sure it was in here. Let me check the summer config. No, I do not want to rewrite the text with the Copilot. Let me pull up the Let me pull up the summer config just to be sure WSK80 is on there. Come on, this is stable. This is stable version, and the start menu is still buggy. God. Yeah, add that back up in there. I'll just throw that away. Here we go. Well, let's see. What was the station that did NWS stuff? What was it? I can't remember what it was. Alright, let me see if I can get the name of that town in Texas. Beau. Okay. Everything is now in there, and we are all set with that. So, now on with whatever we want to do, as promised. Yes, as promised. We're going to go ahead and get to putting together today's episode of Downers Grove. That is the wrong account. Oh yeah, and I see we're one more subscriber away now from 700, so this is amazing, isn't it? Oh, I actually realized the mistake I made. I didn't plug this drive in, so we can get the E label first. Yeah, so we can get the E label first. And then we can plug this into the F label. So then we can download today's stream of Downers Grove onto the flash drive and save it there. Alright, now we'll turn our attention to the iPhone, where I will then send over any other footage that I got. This time around, there was not too much. Just 6 other videos. So I'll go ahead and share that over now. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah. So from all of the tests actually, aside from Hastings, I don't even know if they even did it or not, because I didn't see it come up, even though the Baxel 74 was in there. So, I believe maybe they were the only one that postponed it. Or they may have tested and the stream never picked it up. But whatever the case may be, everybody ended up doing. Everyone ended up doing their tests. So that's, I guess, the good part. So now that we're all up to date, let's go ahead and start another video. Now, unfortunately, as for Dodders Grove today, this is just one of the average sized ones, and this is most likely going to be the case too as we near the end of the season. Well, as we get to the end of the season, in fact. So this time, let's go from the back to the front. So I got Amtrak 5. So yeah, I got Amtrak 5 on the way home. And let's find the part where the Metra came in. And there was music playing in this part, although the window was open. But I'm going to give it another listen. Yeah, I guess it was good enough. So, and I am going to cut a small part of this off as well. Alright. And a little later on, we sort of went back to the old way of how the early part of the season was done, where we stood at the corner the whole time just watching the trains go by. So, and a manifest met a Metra, and I heard a horn and another Metra showed up. Oh no, it was not a Metra, it was a manifest. It was actually after 9 a.m. Then I saw the Carl Sandburg on its way to Chicago. Then that was followed by a Metra. And then later in the afternoon, I meet with a manifest and another Metra. And I got to see another one, plus Zephyr number 5. So looking back at the numbers on the locomotives, that's how I indeed confirmed it was California Zephyr number 5. So that was awesome. I didn't need to go to Mendota to see it. I saw it right in front of me in Downers Grove. Will we be that lucky to possibly conclude the third season of the show? Well, we will have to wait and see. So now we're in the home stretch of the setup then. So I went ahead and plugged in the USB. And we'll go through, and here it is, episode 12. Let it. I'm surprised the light isn't even showing. Okay, it's going to be added. Alright. So I'm going to expand the video to remove the Prism watermark. Apparently Prism must have updated something, and now they've made it so the watermark is permanent. But then if you want to remove it, you have to. They've introduced this plus subscription thing. But that's alright. I don't need their plus features. I just need their basic stuff. That's all I need. So let's see. Yeah. And that's the end of that. So that's the Express. And then where was the inbound? Here's where I started talking again. So we'll cut that off. I'll cut that part off. Yeah, I had to keep on restarting it because it was interrupted numerous times. But thankfully it caught everything, so that's good to hear, including the outbound. So, and we'll end it there. There was the moment we came back, and yeah, and I didn't get the ghost activation on camera, but oh well. Okay, so a decently sized video, but let me listen again to this part of the. Yeah, I think the music was quiet enough. So, yeah, I think the music was quiet enough. Okay, so we'll see if that part gets flagged later on. Then. So, I guess with that, there we go. Today's episode of Downers Grove is now together and complete. So, as I've said earlier, there's only one episode left, and that is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, bright and early, 7 a.m., we put a big red bow on our third season in Downers Grove. Well, at least from what it looks like right now, we're going to put a big bow on the third season. So, tomorrow morning, it'll be most likely the last time I'll go downtown. So, I mean, to be honest, those 2.5 hours yesterday were absolutely worth it. I finally got to achieve what I wanted. I got to see what I wanted to see in Downers Grove. I got to see what I wanted to see, and spent 2.5 hours of my time. Even better. It'll be even more beneficial once I'm on my own in the real world. So, well, actually, maybe possibly middle of next year, when we do season 4. And then maybe we could do a season 5 in the winter. Well, that one would be much longer. But furthermore, I would then have a more decent phone to even do a stream like that on. Because as you know, I've been saying about an iPhone 16 for a while, so I'll have to see if anything relating to prices and everything like that have changed. So I'm going to let Downers Grove finish. We'll start the upload, and then we'll go back on the other enthusiasts, see what they got. We'll see if they ended up getting their weeklies. But soon a lot of that is going to be limited because everybody's going to be getting back to school very soon. In fact, I found out that the school that I'm doing my part-time job for, I found out they actually return on August 19th. So the 19th. This is when they return. So now this is going to be one of those more basic titles, so I don't think we're going to have much here. So let's see. Let's try to count everything up. So let's see. That was the first Metro. This was the second. This was the third. Number 4. No, that was a freight. That's number 4. Number 5. Number 6. So, 6 Metros. Let's see. Intermodal at the beginning. A freight a little later on. 2 BNSFs. And what's the Carl Sandburg that comes into Chicago? Which one is the number that comes into Chicago? Well, actually, to find that out, there's actually a page on Dixieland Software. It is not Status Boards. It's this page right here. It's an archive of Yeah, Enderman posted a video on a page like that being spoofed, making you. It's essentially just make you type some script in the run box and then accepting it. But yeah, so we're gonna change it to LAG for Lagrange, and we're gonna set it for August 5th. We're going to start from August 5th and then go up to August 6th. So we'll find any data. 1014, 10. I guess they don't have any information for it. Let's see. So, 3. So let's see. There's a 380, there's a 381, 382. Let's see. 382. I'm going to try 382. Let's try that. It's 931. What about 383? I think this is a common number I've been seeing. Okay, maybe we go down a little bit to 380. Let's try 380. An Amtrak, Carl Sandburg, 380, and California Zephyr, number 5 in Downers Grove. Actually, I should change that so it doesn't go to like a pound sign, number sign, or anything. And we will put on today's date. Yep, that will fit. That's going to fit the full title. We'll add it to the Downers Grove playlist. And that episode is now ready to go and will be ready to go soon. We'll be ready to go soon. Yeah, we'll be ready to go here very soon as well. There, somebody's telling me about the St. Louis live stream. Let me take a look and see. Let me take a look and see what's going on here. That's Gloucester. And let's see, St. Louis. It's working. I think he's probably referring to Broadcastify or something. Okay, Downers Grove has been put together, and that's uploading right now. So we will give it a few minutes to do just that. And then in just a moment, we will go back on all the other enthusiasts and see who got which weekly, and then we will see what else we can do to fill in the remaining time before Deal or No Deal with Brandon, and then Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition to close our show tonight. Okay, that is taken care of now. Let me change this over. Alright. So, now let's start going back on the other other enthusiasts. Let's see what they ended up getting. And by the way, I'm going to go ahead and close the screenshot. What? Wait. What did you say at the beginning? Let me slow that down. I can't believe he used that word. Anyway, so here's Cleveland's Weekly on 4 stations at once. WWG 56 Youngstown, KZT 32 Meadville, KDO 94 Akron, KHB 59 Cleveland. Wow, how did he get all that? It looks like Tyler Sarnes and EAS got that same station. What's this? West Virginia RMT?
System. In the event of actual emergency, this system would bring you important information. This concludes this statewide required monthly test.
Okay, so I do not think my logger got it. And WGG failed to do it. I don't know. So, in that case, we're going to go back on the Comcast relay and I'll throw that in its place after we finish. Here we go. Cable system required monthly tests. Right here. Oh, that's not in the case all the way. There we go. Okay, that's fixed now. Let's see what else we can... Anyway, I'll go ahead and X this out. Actually, I'm probably not going to care because those pages are probably going to come back anyway. Okay, that takes care of that. And I did check the number of this weekly test Wednesday thing. I checked the number, and this is actually going to be the 9th installment of this little series. But Micro Center is what we'll be doing next after we go through all of this. As I'll just be talking about, some hardware upgrades and other things like that. And one more moment here before we proceed. Alright, hopefully I got everything. evening. The other two. Didn't even properly sync. There we go. Alright, well, let's continue. And of course, since this is the first Wednesday of the month, Minnesota and Wisconsin did their monthlies. Well, those are tonight. The monthly siren tests was what I meant to say. So Robin WX got to did a sentry on attack for 1 minute and then alert. There's a Wheeling WPS in North St. Paul. Oh, it's the noon blast. Then in New Richmond, Wisconsin, this was a 3-minute alert. Bemidji WX got the Minnesota Amber Alert. Oh yeah, and I see he also got the evacuation order that was toned as a mistake. That was supposed to be a required weekly test. That was supposed to be an IPAWS weekly for Cass County. Although they did it yesterday. I don't know why they decided to wait till today to do another one, but oh well. CXP got a 12261. Very interesting. And Tampa got the Tampa and Miami morning tests. I'm assuming he didn't get the evening tests. Oh, that's right. Tampa didn't do their tests because of all the marine warnings that were in effect. And by the way, I actually noticed something about the KIH-63 Orlando test message. So if we go back on Melbourne, they actually made some changes to the test message, a slight change. Now let's scroll to that.
The warning signals can vary at any Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon.
Did you notice that? Let me play that
Wednesday
again.
between 11 a.m. and noon.
Yep. It took them forever to make any sort of changes. It is, with great regret, official. Melbourne has officially dropped their evening weekly test. So Melbourne does not do evening tests anymore. They will do it in the morning, and the morning only from this point forward. And I'm guessing the reason why they probably dropped it was because of short staff. And I believe this was the same reason why Kansas City dropped their evening test. That's why I believe Kansas City dropped their evening test, and that's why, therefore, they're not doing weeklies in the evening anymore. So I'm thinking this is the same case here. Now, when was the last time Tampa did a 6 p.m. test? I don't know if they did it last week when I was away, but that was their morning test. We're looking for an evening one. So, I guess then the last time they did an evening test was right here, July 2nd. That was the last time they did an evening test. So, they're still mentioning between 6 and 8 p.m., but they haven't done it at any of those times. So, it seems like at some point, every office could soon end up dropping evening tests entirely. So now the only things left at this point are for the evening. Now it goes Hawaii, Tampa, Wakefield with an addition for the first Wednesday of the month. So Tampa, Mobile, Fort Worth, and then Des Moines, Topeka, and Norman. So, yeah, this is unfortunate. We're starting to lose a lot of our evening stuff, but I mean, I understand because I mean, there's a lot of staff, that are, that want to go home for the night and everything like that. They don't probably want to stay. They don't want to stay an overnight shift or early evening shift just to sit in front of the microphone and say the test message again. Anyway, let's continue on. WKZ air check. WQZK. Tetris fan. I believe got the weekly too. But of course I don't think he showed it. And I see he also that Tyler Siren guy, he also posted all the stuff from the Slight Risk. Fussy's still trying to catch up on the Cleveland weeklies. Actually, he's still trying to catch up on a lot of stuff. That was from July 12th. What's Newcastle Live for? Just some ES fun. Fire alarm vacuums. Showed off his fire alarm collection again. And that was the latest one. But I am very shocked that Raleigh and Wakefield both still tested while flash flood warnings were in effect in their respective areas. I'm shocked. And what is this? This was August 1st. A siren in Cadiz, Indiana. And one time, Yoshi fan lost power, and he just tried to see what he could get. Carolina Elevators is having issues with his 12262 already. 15 minutes. And it's still showing it, and the time remaining clock is not ticking down like it should. So, yeah, that's a big problem. And speaking of that weekly, that is what he got. And of course, before all this happened. And here was Salt Lake City, late again, for the 50 gazillionth time. Lancaster got Bill State College and Mount Holly. On WXL 40 Harrisburg and WNG 704 Hibernia Park, respectively. The Gem guy got Birmingham. Central Illinois got Lincoln. And Ohio Weatherman 2001 actually got Wilmington actually sent 2 tests. I found out. The first one was done in live voice, and then the second was done with the usual text-to-speech. So I don't know what happened. Maybe Wilmington did the live voice as an error? They maybe just hit the wrong button or something? I don't know. And they just proceed to just relay the messages for the other transmitters. I don't know. That's Charlotte's test message. But what's odd is that when GSP did the test, they only toned 1 county in each. That was it, just 1 county. And if I scroll up back up to 10 a.m. again, I'll show you what I mean. So we'll scroll up to, that's 11 a.m. Okay, I guess Buncombe is a good enough example. So here it is. This is one county, and that's Watauga. That's Linville, I believe. So this is odd what they did. They only toned one county on each transmitter instead of the entire county coverage. I'm not sure if that... I'm pretty sure that's an error, because that is not how a Weather Radio Weekly Test is supposed to be set up. Because it's usually supposed to be every county that transmitter serves. Just like Chicago from earlier, they did it like every other office. They did it perfectly. Well, except for Little Rock, because they literally served the entire state. Instead of just putting in 50 million counties, they just instead just put in the entire state of Arkansas. They've been fine with it. Anyway, Ohio Center's got the Pittsburgh Weekly. Yep. Southern PAWX got the State College Test too. And that, I believe, was today's severe weather outlook. Zachary Coleman posted a few products from Wilmington. Is Downers Grove ready? Let's see. Yes, it is live as of 17 minutes ago. Alright, so that's finished. Let's go to the other account now and take care of its stuff.
This is Jet.
Let's see what else we can... Oh, right, I gotta reconnect this. While we're watching the cat, Piggy Porkchop got the Amber Alert too. And Roleplay did a stream of all those warnings that were active. Doing with HLR actually got some station IDs. WXL 31 Syracuse, WXL 31 Elmira, and KC 63 Detroit. And Johnny Thunder made a correction to one of the severe thunderstorm warnings from yesterday. Plus, what did Metro 164 get? Plus the PM rush hour on Long Island. Yeah, nothing but the Long Island Railroad. There wasn't anything else. There was the fake capture video. The Texas Gulf Coast got the Fort Worth morning test on KEC 55. KSMOX got the Lincoln test too. KXA 46 out of Shelbyville. Carrion McMonagle, however it's pronounced, got the Mount Holly test. Accurate got the Indianapolis Weekly. Plus Chevy AS got Ray Main's test, which my logger did not get. Although I checked, it worked. Although I checked, the station actually worked. Now, I couldn't tell if it said alert expired or anything like that. I checked everywhere, and I did not see anything like that. Let me acknowledge everything else. So that's everything. Okay, so with that done here, let's play this again. Why not? Oh my gosh, I like how that turned out. All right, let's go ahead and get the VMware virtual machine ready to go, so then we can start. The game. And I'm gonna also grab the, yeah, go ahead and put me up closest store. The Wheel of Fortune game that we will play. And these will be the last things we will do tonight. But actually there's actually one more thing we gotta do. And that is there's actually one more thing that we need to do. That is to put in all of the other crap. I think I went through everything, didn't I? Didn't I go through everything? Dang it. I probably didn't. Oh well. Okay, so let's set up the main system for tonight. So this will be the thing we'll do with the remaining 10 minutes. Please, thank you. Alright. MeTVFM is going off of the list as they tested. AOO is going off the list as well. WPSU also is going off the list. And then we need the Thursday auto test documents. Oh, actually, we can just pull up the main config and the Thursday document because we're going to be merging two elements together. We're going to take WCKA from the Thursday, from the Wednesday documentation, and then for Thursday, we're going to add up to WMEN. We're going to add up to that. And then the other thing is in terms of monthlies. So we'll go between two computers. Let's start with, let's go on to Wednesday now. North Dakota, we're going to let John handle that because because it seems like they go by cluster for some odd reason. So we'll throw Alaska in there. Del Norte is next on the list. And Alabama. Okay. Alright, let's finish up here. Now, Long Island, WAOK is already in there, so we won't make that mistake again. And I think that's it then for the main stuff, well, for tonight. So now, we'll do the rest of the setup on the other PC. So then the rest of the setup for tomorrow will be done now on the other computer. So I just need the Thursday auto documentation. And we will do all that, except I will take out two stations out of Philadelphia, leaving the automated test as it is. Save the file. And then as for the monthly test, we're on San Luis Obispo. That's going to happen at like 7:45 a.m. So we'll add that in. The next one is Clallam. Actually, I'm not even going to bother doing KONP because you know what? Yeah, let's do that because I don't know if my is my secondary even still running? I haven't checked it in a while, so I haven't checked it at all today. So let me go ahead and just plug it in. Just give it a quick check. Yes, no, the freaking password is incorrect. Wow. Nothing again? What's up with this thing? Alright. Well, I guess this is not working. Alright. Well, I guess this is not working, so I'm gonna have to. So I guess I'm gonna have to try something different. So yeah, I guess this is not working as well as I thought. As much as I hate to say it, so. I can't believe this didn't log anything. So I'm gonna have to just move all this to my main now. But there's a reason why I have that secondary, and I wanted to use it as like a testing thing. But you know what? If I have to move the script over to my other system and have it be the secondary, we'll do what we need to do. What has to be done. But anyway, with that taken care of, let us proceed. So Clallam, Columbia Basin, I'm going to leave that alone. Actually, sure, no. Columbia Basin's done via CAP. Clallam is also done via CAP, so I'll just leave those two alone. But New Mexico, that's going to be tough. So I'll add the only station we have for New Mexico. And then the eastern upper peninsula of Michigan. We'll add that too. And lastly, the severe weather stuff for the day. So everything for Thursday. Okay, and just like that, we are all set with everything for tomorrow. So that's all ready to go. And then all I just need to do is move over the monitors for tonight over to my other system when we're all set and done here. But now that all of that is done, it's time for the main event.
And look who's here to bring it back.
Bring it back. Yeah, we have not done Deal or No Deal for quite some time.
Well, we were both on vacation, so.
Of course we were. We both were.
But I am.
Yeah, both were simultaneously.
I think actually you left.
Yeah, 2 days before. There was something else I was going to say. I was close to seeing Amtrak 3 go by. Go right through.
Oh, that's right. I remember that because I thought you would see it. That day you did that.
I did get back there on the 31st of March, and I did see it. But just yesterday, I got to see it. And furthermore, it was packed. It was really packed with goodies. There were 2 Metrolink cars being shipped back to Los Angeles, and there was a Heritage unit. Second out of the book. That was very impressive. I got to see all of that in just 2.5 hours. In just the 2.5 hours I was ever, I believe. It came pretty close to becoming the longest video, rough any video, any kind of my channel, but not quite enough. At only 45 minutes. Rochelle is still the longest at 51.
All right.
But anyway, let's not keep the now. Let's play Deal or No Deal.
Hello.
We got me set up as well, so let's do it.
I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
Yep, after I did 2 videos of the arcade game,
gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
This is what we got to see. Ladies, please.
Let's bring them out.
There they are.
We don't know what is in
As
each of
opposed
these
to
26 cases.
26
We
ladies
do
that
know
only
that
got
the
to
biggest
see
prize amount in
16
one
of
of these
them.
cases is $1 million.
And while I did win the top prize the first time I
all
played
the way
it,
down to
never
one
got it
penny.
on video.
Those are the different amounts, and each
Which was a
case
shame.
holds one of those amounts.
Yeah, which was such a shame.
Well, you guys know how I love to do this. This week's winning driver was number 24.
Number 24.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here.
So
We
let's
start
get
by
to it.
opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obvious.
I want to know too, and let's start with number
We start the
8.
first round by opening number 8.
We have
$100,000 gone.
already.
Not coming back. Pick 5
He's starting
more
to bore
cases
me,
before the
Green.
next offer.
Oh wow, he
All right.
even still remembers the sorry stuff.
Let's do 21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Show us something good.
Hopefully something good.
$75,000. Whoa.
Inch
Off the
by
board. Hopefully
inch.
that won't hurt you.
Mile by mile.
Pick 4 more
Yeah,
cases
must have
before
been-
the
must
next
have been
offer.
studying my sorry episodes.
Of course I have. Anyway, let's rebound here. 14.
14.
Number 14.
Okay. Half a
3
million
large
dollars.
amounts in a row. That is not good.
Yeah, 3
Bored,
large amounts.
bored,
That's
bored,
to go.
bored,
Good.
bored, bored. I'm bored. All right, number 2.
Yeah, well, let's
Number
see
2.
What,
That's
let's see what
Sean.
number 2 has. 200 grand.
4 large amounts in a row. This is hurting you.
Hey, remember me, the guy that used to be playing?
Pick a number.
Yeah, 4 big amounts already gone. This is
Wow,
terrible.
this is pathetic.
$1 million is still on the board.
Does number 12 have any better luck? Let's do it.
Number
find
12. That's Ann.
Let's
That's
Wow.
a low amount. Come on, 5 large amounts in a row.
300
Let's find
grand.
something
Wow.
low.
I think this is the
Oh my god.
the worst start
Just
to
one
a
more
game
case
that
to go.
I think I've ever seen of this.
This might be the worst start to the game we've ever done. Can we just start over?
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts
Well-
still in play.
I would love for that to work, but we got to move forward here.
I know. Let's do 16.
All right,
Number
yep,
16,
number
that's
16.
Tori.
This is where the jackpot was when I played Double Deal.
$200 is off the board.
There we
$200
go.
not
Finally, on the left-hand side.
Looks like I'm
Okay,
in the pace
first round is
car.
over. You've picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to
But
win.
I'm sure the
He is
first
reading
offer
your
is
every move, and he wants
not
you out
gonna
of
be
here
that
as soon as
pleasant.
possible, with as little money as possible.
But I know Banker Una and Nani out there in the
Nani
audience
is on
have
the
had a
phone.
wonderful time with me in the
Hello?
Pacific Northwest.
Okay,
They both enjoyed it.
this is a very fair offer.
Thought, but I'm still no deal.
No deal.
Yep. Turning it down.
Oh my gosh.
Now for round 2. I want
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks.
Come on.
I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the
We're gonna
puzzle.
pick Case number 3,
Yep.
which is
all right. Still
$25,000,
okay.
All right.
which was nearly won on Match Game twice.
You still have 4 more cases to open
the first
before the
half
next
of
offer.
today's Match Game. It was won. The second half, it wasn't.
Oh, and
There's
let's
3 huge
see.
amounts still in play.
How about number 25?
Number 25, that's Madison. No huge
Hey,
amounts,
What
please.
does it have?
There goes $400,000.
Grand.
Oh, Blue, you're always
You have 3
talking.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
The good news is we still have the million and the $750,000.
If you knock out the
on the board, the 2 best amounts.
The 2 biggest amounts are still up there, but we got to keep them up there. Let's do my least favorite driver, number 5.
Yep,
Number 5. Let it be a small
And
amount.
when I did the gameplay videos, I mentioned least favorite and favorite driver. And I picked
$5 grand
the
off the
cases.
board. $5 grand not in your case.
Nice.
5,000.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, let's keep some up. Oh, I hope. With
$1
your favorite.
$1 million is still on the board.
That's where the jackpot
11,
was
that's
when
Jackie.
I played the game the first time.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
Ooh, wow.
You still
Wow, we
have
gotta get on
one
the
more
left-hand
case
side.
to open before
We're
the next offer.
eliminating more on the right side than the left.
Yeah, this is getting ugly.
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
How about 17?
Number 17. Let it be low.
All right, 17. Be a low number.
$500 off the board. $500 not in your case.
You need to see a lot
So you know that
more
that's
on
the
left
banker,
side.
and it's his job to buy back your case. So
Yep.
he's about
That
to make you an
plus
offer.
keeping those big amounts on the board.
Hello, Mr.
Also,
Banker.
did you hear that they played a baseball game on one of the car racing tracks
I'll
the
let
other
them know.
day?
I saw the promos for
Offer's
it.
gone up. This is a
Yeah,
good
they
amount of
did.
Money,
Yeah, I saw the
but
promos.
is it good enough?
but I didn't
And my
see the
favorite
offer.
driver was in attendance too. They said,
$50,000. The moment of
50 grand is the next offer.
"No deal."
no deal, Banker.
No. Yeah, I saw the promos for that game,
Now you-
but as I've said, I never saw it. Anyway,
I don't believe it. You know
keep the
how
million
many
in the
there
bank,
are?
The offer
One.
for 1. That's Elizabeth. No huge amounts, please. That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way.
Ooh, grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
3 more cases before the next offer.
All right, let's do 26. The last of the deck.
well,
Number
that's-
26,
Well,
that's
in the
Carissa.
waves is definitely something I didn't do. Trip.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
$300.
very good.
All right.
2 more cases to go.
Let's
2 huge amounts.
take a crack
on the
at
board.
7.
That's 7.
Number 7. That's Candace. Come on, give us
So
some
7
good
or
news.
you can split. Or you can split.
4 small amounts in a row.
$5.
You are doing great.
Hey,
Pick 1 more case before the next
here's
offer.
yellow.
Oh,
One-
I even have their
$1 million
voices down. I even have their
still on the
voices
board.
down too.
Oh boy, I can't wait to make more Sorry episodes later this month.
Yep, I even have their voices like down pat. So
But anyway, one more case left to open in the round.
one more case to open this round. Ooh, 10.
Number 10.
Number 10.
That's Joy.
$10.
5 small amounts in a
10
row.
for
That
$10.
is
All right.
So now
Great
we're starting
round.
to
That was a
turn this
great
around.
round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yes, indeed, we are in a good position. We got $750,000
Hello?
and the million's still
Okay.
on the board.
Okay.
And we're starting to
I'll tell
eliminate the left side now.
The offer went up, and this is a very nice
The
amount of
question is,
money.
will continue
The offer
after
is
Banker Una's offer of
$85,000.
$85,000.
Think about
No, no deal. Bank
No
on.
deal.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not. And let's do my favorite driver, number 9.
Number 9. That's Maria. Let's see a
Alright.
penny.
Yeah, let's see.
6
$100.
small amounts in a row. This is
Okay.
fantastic.
$100 gone.
You still have 2 more cases to open
Then
before the next offer.
13.
All right, well, 13.
Number
be
13. That's
lucky.
Ashley.
$50.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
All right.
Well, let's hope this streak will continue
You
on
have
until
1
that
more
left side
case
is
to open.
completely gone.
Pick a case.
Yep. And then we'll do number 4.
Number 4. That's
4.
Kayla.
Quattro.
Let's see what it happens.
$1 million gone.
Loser!
And it's not in your case. All right, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how
Oh,
far.
come on. I was keeping it
Hello,
up there
Banker?
so well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
I'll
good
tell.
keeping that on the board until that very moment.
This is a very nice offer. The offer is
See,
$65,000.
$65,000.
It's all on you.
No?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Your case could still hold $750,000.
But I assume he's going to say no deal.
No deal, banker.
Of course he is. Of course he is. All right, about 20.
Okay, one huge amount still remains.
20?
Number 20. Show us
Yep.
something good.
That's right.
Penny, please.
$1
$1.
off the board. $1.
That's good. And 18.
One
All
more
right,
to
that will
open.
leave 6,
Pick a number.
15, 19, 22,
Number
and 23
18, that's
going
Cassidy.
into the next round.
Oh my,
Of
that
$1
is
million.
not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's
Okay,
gone.
this has been fun.
It's not.
I'm ready for other fun now.
Okay,
Oh boy.
that did not go great. Let's
I
see what
think
the banker is
Una's
willing
ready
to offer.
for what kind of fun she'll have, making very low offers.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Let's see what
Right.
the first one of such is.
Okay, I'll let them know. Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer.
low offer.
And the
Oh,
offer is
offer.
$7,000.
Of $7,000.
Let me
Lady sings the blues. I had no deal for that either.
No deal. Only
All right, let's do 6 since we know the million's not
Number
in there.
6. Please show us a low
let's see
number.
what 6 has. There's the pesky
Exactly what you want to
penny.
do. Get that penny off the board. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board
And they're
is
coming around the
Short,
bend.
short ball. All right, let's see what the banker
Hello?
has to say. Or Banker Una, I should say. I've been
Okay.
used to saying those lines on the arcade.
Considering what's up there, this is a
Considering I
fair
played it
offer.
like 3 times.
The offer is
$10,000.
$10,000.
$10,000.
Let me ask you.
Okay, went up a little, but I'm still no deal.
No deal.
All right, 19.
Well, let's see what it's got.
Okay, number 19. Let it be a small amount.
Please be $25. And look at that.
That's great. $25
I say and
is
I
not in your
receive.
pay.
$25.
Ask and ye shall receive.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Either
Hello?
I should have said ask and I receive.
Okay, that's
probably
fair.
what I should have said. Oh well.
Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. And he's offering
How
you
fair will it be?
$12,000.
$12,000.
I'm going to ask you.
Nope, no deal.
No
Yep.
deal, banker.
No deal.
23.
Let's see what it's got.
Number 23.
$10,000.
$10,000. Off the board, not in the case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
But we'll see what
Hello?
Banker Una has to say about this offer. Wonder.
Okay. Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. The offer is $14,000. I'm going to ask you.
Nope, no deal.
No deal.
All right, let's do 15.
Hopefully, number 15.
Has
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $24,000.
$24,000.
Think about this.
No deal.
Wow, you have
Deal.
no deal.
So now we're down to 2 cases. One with $750.
Before
and
we
the other
open your case, I'm going to give you the
$50,000.
opportunity to.
So it's either
tough
Swiffer
decision,
22 or
but
Keys 24.
we're gonna switch it.
All right.
You want to know what's in your case?
Let's see how it
Let's
turns
see
out.
what's in your case. Well,
That was a
it
great
looks
choice.
like you didn't make
Oh,
the
what a
best
great
deal.
choice by me,
There's always
actually.
next time.
$50,000.
I'll take that. After a not pretty start, I'll take 50 grand.
Yeah. A nice, decent amount of cash. Yeah, very decent amount of cash. Go ahead and stop that recording.
Heck yeah, what a
And
great amount.
Yep. We will move on to Wheel of Fortune in just a bit, but we do have a couple more products to catch up with here. I believe I saw Binghamton run their monthly on the Spectrum logger, and I saw a marine warning from either Key West or Miami, one of those two. So let's check. Let's start with Miami. Let's do it now while we're here, and then we'll move on to the monthly, and then we will play. And then we'll play Wheel of Fortune, and then that will wrap up our show tonight. So. Oh yeah, and I forgot to let me mute the audio first before we start. All right, there we go. All right, just let that run. Ooh, Windows 11 downgrade experiment. Yeah.
A lot of videos on my channel here. So here in today's video, I decided to do a little experiment. I decided to quote unquote upgrade Windows 11 to Windows 10 because Windows 11 is very similar to Windows 10, and I wanted to try that trick because I think you guys remember when I did the downgrade experiment back in 2018. Well, I wanted to try it again, but this time with Windows 11. So I
The downgrade function. Wow, that sounds terrible. That sounds pretty freaking terrible. Alright, we got that, and now we're ready to start the game. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to run the auto run, I was supposed to run it off the desktop. Now, as for that game tonight, we're going to... okay, what happened? Oh, that's right, I turned down the speakers. So
Hello, Charlie O'Donnell here. Let's
catch
just
up on
set things up
everything.
before we start our game.
I can figure out what's up with the cursor. There we go.
Normal game? Okay, so how many
of course
people out there?
Of course one player.
How long would you like to play?
Let's see. Yeah, I think we can do 20 minutes because I'd like to allow
Player one?
enough time to piece the videos together. What's the closest? You know what? Why don't we do winter sports? Because not only was it Christmas in July while I was gone, but also if you saw one of the photos, I touched snow in the summer. How about that? So we're going to play winter sports to celebrate. And with that, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Wax up the skis and get your earmuffs on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Yep, let's get going.
Let's take a look at our category.
For our first puzzle.
Same name.
Same name.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one. $300.
Okay, is there a T?
A pair of T's.
Okay.
$500.
How about an N?
Yes, there is an N.
And we're going to buy the A.
There are 3 A's.
Okay.
$350.
S. Nope, no S's.
No, sorry, no S's. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
Yes! I'd like to buy a vowel, please. There's gotta be an O.
A pair of O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Do we have some U's?
No, no U's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck.
And I know what this is. Halloween and political party.
Good job. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how you're doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, player 1. Let's get to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
Let's take a look at our category. Fictional characters. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$800.
How about L?
There are no L's. Sorry.
No. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on.
$300.
Is there an S?
There are 3 S's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'll try an A, please.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Yes, indeed. 7 O's here.
7.
All right! I'd like to buy another vowel. Are there any E's?
Just the 1 E.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
There's gotta be an N.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm gonna go with the U.
There are no U's. I'm sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $450.
Let's do a T.
A pair of T's. $900. This should help. There are 3 of them. $500. A couple of R's.
Yeah, I've seen these puzzles before.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Let's see how you're doing after this round. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Let's get ready for the next round. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Our category this time around is Classic TV. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin, please.
$400.
Vanna, I'll try L.
1 L for you.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an A, Vanna?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
Just the 1 S.
Just that one.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'm gonna spin.
That jackpot is growing. $400.
I'd like an N, please.
1 N in this puzzle.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. E.
3 E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin. Let's see that big one.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
I'll take an R, please.
1 R in this puzzle.
I'll spin the wheel. Come on.
$300.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
Aha, there are 4 altogether.
Excellent! I'm gonna spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Would there be an H?
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
W? No, sorry.
Oh, jeez!
Player 1, over to you. $300.
All right, we're going to do B.
We have 2 Bs. That's it! Great! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Are you ready for our next puzzle? Okay, here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
For this puzzle, the category is Showbiz. Okay, start things off. You get us going, Player 1. $500.
Start with an
A
R.
couple of R's. $900.
About an S.
A single S. $900.
Right, an L.
Good, 2 L's.
Okay, now let's start buying some
Yes, we
vowels.
have 2 A's for you.
Yep, just those 2.
2 E's.
Okay, up on I.
There are 3 I's.
Let's go by the
There
rest.
is an O, just the one.
Yep, and the last one.
1 U. All the vowels are now gone. $5,000.
We're going to do a C.
1 C. Where is it? $300.
A W.
Yes, there is a W. $400.
About a B.
Can do. 1 B.
That's the wrong
$600.
And the N.
A pair of N's for you.
That's right.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'm gonna spin!
$600.
How about a T?
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll take an H, please.
No, sorry, no H's. Player 1, over to you. $300. 1M for you, yes. $300. There are 2 D's. Way to go. Wow, very impressive, Player 1. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. Good job, Player 1. You've got the lead. Let's get ready for the next round. For this puzzle, the category is before and after. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$400.
L!
Good, 2 L's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Are there any A's?
Good news, there are 4 of them in this puzzle.
That's what I like. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
A pair of O's.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$600.
S.
A single S.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
There are no E's. Sorry.
No.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$500.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll take a U, please.
U? No. No U's. Player 1, good luck. $300.
Let's do T.
There is a T.
And we'll buy the
One
I.
I. Show us. That's it for the vowels. $300.
We'll do R.
We have 2 R's. Sorry, you lose a turn. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on, big money.
$500.
Maybe an H.
Not a single H.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Vanna, I'll try a W.
Just the one W.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
C as in cake?
No C's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $900.
D.
There's one D. I think that was easy. You did it! Terrific, Player 1. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. This time, the category is fictional character. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$900.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L.
Oh, man.
Player 1, good luck. Ooh, that hurts. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Come on.
$1,000.
I will take an S, please.
A single S.
Yes. I would like to buy a vowel, please. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are 3 A's.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
There are no O's. Sorry. You're up, Player 3.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here. I'd like an N, please.
A pair of N's for you. Here's your free spin.
Let's give this a spin.
$350.
R.
Yes, there is an R.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'm looking for an E.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Let's give this a spin.
$450.
T.
There is a T.
Can I buy a vowel, please? There's got to be a U out there.
U? No. No U's.
Oh, not that. I'm going to use my free spin at this time, please, Vanna. Let's give this a spin.
$400.
Would there be an H?
1 H. Where is it?
There is an H.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll take an I, please.
There are 2 I's. That's it for the vowels.
Let's give this a spin.
$400.
I'd like a W, please.
Not a single W. Player 1, good luck.
Yeah, a lot of these puzzles are repeats.
Easy. Well done. Way to go, player one. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. I see you've played our game before, player one. Okay, here comes the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Oh, Canada! Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
The category of this puzzle is things.
And that will
We're
be the
running a
last
bit
puzzle
short
we
on time
do.
here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final
We're running
spin.
out of time.
$300.
L.
One L for you. Player 3, on to you.
Is there an S?
A pair of S's.
There's two.
Player 1, good luck.
An R.
One R in this puzzle.
We need some more
No, I'm
details.
sorry. That's not right. Next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Could I have an N?
One N in this puzzle.
May.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to see a T.
Not a T in sight. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you.
D.
There's one D.
Mm,
No,
not
that's
yet.
close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
H.
Yes, there is an H. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like a W, please.
No W's, sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
A. We have a bunch of A's, in fact.
Yes, 4 altogether.
What? Well, exactly where I thought. but
Sorry,
not
that's
enough.
not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
There are 3 C's. You're up, player 3.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
That will be the
2
E.
E's.
Chicken Caesar salad.
Nice going. That's it. Great. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, player 1. Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
We're going to do the L.
The
And we're doing
category
that
of this
because
puzzle is
a lot of these puzzles are repeats.
phrase. We'll show you any of the letters R, S, T, L, N, or E that are in the puzzle. Okay, now I need 3 more consonants and a vowel.
G-H.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Bag limits. Off limits. Ah.
Aw, that's too bad. But you still finished first. Congratulations.
I didn't want that. But
That's sum total, player 1. Congratulations.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
So let's go ahead and end this now.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Well, that is if we will ever see her again. Because I'm thinking about retiring this game completely from our Wednesday lineup. As I see the Limbine's in the voice channel on the server. So I just might chime in for a brief bit to see what's going on there, but want to. Alright. Now, some final things here before we wrap things up tonight. The main thing is that, oh my god, did we run the game without the desktop audio? I just realized. You know what? It don't matter. We're retiring. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're retiring the game anyway. Yep, I just spoiled it. That game of Wheel of Fortune, 2nd edition that we just did, actually is going to be the last time we will ever do that game. Because just like with 1998, a lot of the puzzles seem to be coming up as repeats. Because a lot of them I've been able to get very quickly because I've seen them before. So, yeah, something tells me this game can't come up with any more puzzles than that. Unlike Big John's Wheel of Fortune, where it can pull up where it has 50 gazillion puzzles in its database. So, yeah, I mean, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, it can handle puzzle, and furthermore, it gives me additional functionality, like with coming up with my own puzzles, which hence is why we're doing the why we've been doing the random character extravaganza. And I've been furthermore thinking, we haven't put Yahtzee to use on this thing yet. And furthermore, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader premieres next week. Yes, that show will premiere next week. So maybe we can play some more of it, but I'm starting to see a bunch of repeat questions on that game too. So I'm thinking maybe we'll just only take it to one season. But I don't know how many questions exactly are on that game. I haven't looked further at the documentation to see if there are any more questions than what it's giving. So I'm going to assume right now that there's only that those are going to be the exact that those are the only questions that are going to be present on the game, and then that will be it. So at this point then, since we are retiring Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition completely, I have decided that starting next week, let me do here, I'll just put the comments here. Oh yeah, this is where I was going to show a bunch of these laptop PCs. What is that? Intel Core i7 at 1.2 gigahertz. I assume that's base speed. And I assume it, well, I don't like that. 16 gigabytes DDR4, 1 terabyte, Is this really gonna come with Windows 11 Pro? Nah, it's probably not. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and close all of these Audacity documents because these are eating. That's eating what's left of the space of my 512 gigabyte SSD that's inside of here. But I was thinking maybe I should double the storage and maybe upgrade it to another terabyte. Because guess what I found? Another Smaznug SSD. Well, this time it's the NVMe kind, so it actually could work. It will work in this machine. So I can take that I can take that other drive out, and the 512 gig drive out, and that 1 terabyte would go in its place. But I would need to clone everything over in order for anything to work. So let's go ahead and get Deal or No Deal put together, and that is the last thing we will need to do before we go off the air tonight. So let's see how that turned out.
We got me set up.
Let's see. Let's actually go to the moment where he starts talking.
We got me set up as well. So let's do it. We got me set. We got me set up as well.
Alright, and then we just go all the way to the end. The moment before the high scores card comes up on screen. Yeah, the very moment before the high score card comes up on the screen. Alright, and then we'll change it to... And I gotta put down today's date, which is August 6th. And we'll render that. And there we go. So when that's complete, I will throw that into the... I'll throw that into the playlist and everything like that. Now I do have a few other changes I need to make here before we go. Obviously, the first change is to flip the background on my phone. And then if I go into my sticky notes, I actually put down a reminder to go back on the Verizons when we did the catch-up process. It's something in the weekend cycle that I need to add. Create new program showcase opening title. Yeah. Now I haven't made a opening sequence for because we just came back. We just debuted Plainfield TV 24/7. So we need to create a sequence for the... actually, there was something I did not do. And it's something that I enjoyed doing with EMF, but... Oh yeah, where was it? Which one was it? It should have only... Yeah, I'll slow it down. And that's going to add more time, but whatever.
This has been a test of the emergency.
Yeah. We don't feature K-Love as much anymore, so I thought it'd be fitting that we include it. But anyway, now give me one moment. I gotta go take care of something else, and then we will wrap this show up. Okay. This is where I'm going to end the compilation. So let me go ahead and find the intro slides and throw that on there. Alright, let's do final checks. And it looks like we're all set. Okay, so we'll go ahead and save the video now. And now I'll go ahead and move PLD over to my desktop PC. There we go. Alright, and to avoid confusion, I'm going to close that and start it here. Oh wait, that's right, it has no file because py period is not a thing. Alright, so all that's in there and ready to go, so we'll just let that run. And I'll go ahead and X this out. But if anything else happens tonight, of course I don't know if I'm going to go back and get it. I probably won't, most likely. So anyway, that's going to wrap up our weekly test show for this week. So I want to thank you for tuning in and joining us here today. As next week we go back to how our Wednesday shows have been done. We've been doing it from home. And this will be the first time we get to do it with the micro, so we're definitely going to put those 32 gigabytes of memory to the test. But I'm going to need to send over the NWR documentation first before we can do that. And I need to update that same documentation on all my other devices too. So I'll have to get that taken care of when I get the opportunity. So as we say goodbye here tonight, be sure to join us first thing tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., or just after 7 a.m., tomorrow morning, for the season finale of Downers Grove. Yes, I've been told that tomorrow could possibly be the season finale of the Downers Grove series. Now, that first adventure from Tuesday, that was definitely all worth my time. I got a lot of time out of it, and it was well worth the wait. I am very happy about that. Today I didn't get too much, afterward, and I think tomorrow will most likely be the same story. So, this. Is that even true? I don't know. It's like time to talk about the West Coast tsunami. Okay. Now, as much as I would like to do the Verizons on here, I'm not. There's only 3 of them, and that Comcast logger will relay all of them, so it won't matter. So this machine is just going to be shut off straight away once we're done here tonight. So anyway, tomorrow will be the conclusion. Oh, that was from earlier. I'll just go ahead and power this off because I don't really find any kind of use for it anymore. Right, there we go. All right. So anyway, as I've said, tomorrow will be the season finale of Downers Grove. We'll start at 7, just after 7 a.m. And of course, we'll take it up to the one of the other inbound trains. And then that will be when my work will begin. And I believe I will not have, any sort of time, to go downtown and watch any more. So, unfortunately, the morning stream will probably be the only time we'll get to see one of any particular kind. which I know is such a shame. But I figured it would be coming since we're nearing the end, so it's alright. But at least I got my great share yesterday, as I've said. So we'll do that in the morning, and then when I get back, about 5 o'clock, we'll start our backyard baseball game for this week. We'll do that at 5 p.m. tomorrow. And then, of course, after that, we'll do, well, of course, the rest of it will be our primetime stuff. Celebrity Family Feud and Pressure Luck, which I'll do off stream. And then whatever else I'm going to do, over the remaining time. And then on Friday, I'm looking to do the RAM upgrade on the HP, sort of begin preparation for college now that tomorrow will probably be the conclusion of the Downers Grove third season. I'm actually already thinking about how I want to theme the montage for season 3. I'll probably work on that at some point in, what did I do, season 2? No, season 1, I mean. Last year. I think it was it January or was it February? Or March. It could be either of those two. It could be either of those two, but I don't know for sure. So it's either of those two. So yeah, either of those 2 dates. But again, we'll find out. Well, again, I will find out for sure. I'll have to look and see exactly, but regardless. So I'll probably work on the season 3 montage at some point, with the remaining time, at the end of the fall taping cycle, which I am looking to get started in just a matter of weeks, in fact days possibly, because I've actually already created the sort of the final intro sequences. Well, I actually haven't done another one of those yet, but that's actually something I could do tomorrow. Put together another intro concept featuring, so I'm going to have 2 concepts, just like I did previously. One will be the stuff from Seattle, so it's an incredible 28 variants, or the variant with the Downers Grove training crossing on Main Street. So either of those 2 possible scenarios will become the new intro for the year, along with the rebrand. And then when the final intro has been decided, then that's when I will begin production on Sorry, as well as the rest of the first and maybe only season now of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? But it's important to make sure that I do not get any sort of repeat questions. Because actually I'm going to take down notes. Actually, I'm going to go through all 105 of those episodes. Actually, I think that's going to be kind of hard to do. Go through all 105 episodes and write down all the questions. So that way, if those questions end up showing up again, I know to discard the recording immediately. And if it keeps on coming up, then we would possibly then have to end have that be the only season. So then it would only be a limited run. But it's fine. Maybe I'll just call it quits there, episode 105, or maybe retake 105 and then just end 5th Grader right there and then just throw something else on. So I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but I'll think about it. And then Saturday we'll do our usual games. And then we'll see how Saturday goes, and then we'll determine whether we do our games or not. And Sunday, well, I don't think we're going to have anything for the schedule, so we may just throw in another fun. We could probably do another Saturday fun day on Sunday to fill in, to maybe make up the games that we were not able to do on that Saturday when we left Seattle. So we'll do that on Sunday, along with all Friday stuff. So yeah, and Ticket to Ride that night too. So we'll be on the whole day. And then after that, well, that's it. Then we're back to our normal. Cycle. So that would mean going to bed at midnight, getting up at 9:30 in the morning, playing catch up on stuff, and then finding something to take care of, in the morning, afternoon, whatever. It's gonna be kind of hard, but I'll get it figured out. But let's not worry about that right now. We gotta worry about the end of the week. Oh no, is that North Dakota? Oh, of course it isn't. Alright, so with that said, thank you all for watching our Weekly Test Wednesday show here tonight. I'm gonna check in with the voice call with the Lembi in just a moment. After we go off the air here. This one's actually quite short. Alright, there's that. See, I told you how short that was going to be. But anyway, that will be the last thing I add to this video, officially putting a nice big bow on it. So, with that said, thank you all again for joining us here tonight for our of course, our Weekly Test Wednesday extravaganza. We'll be back to the normal way of that next Wednesday. In fact, isn't that going to be exciting? We get to finally go back to our normal way, getting up at 7:45 in the morning, playing around with Tom and Ben, doing all the weeklies. We'll see how the micro handles all of this. I mean, with the script and all those VLC windows, we'll see how it handles it all. And we'll also have the XPS on the lineup as well. So we'll see how this goes. I'm excited. So we'll see how it plays out next week. But we want to get through the rest of this week. So with that, then we will see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, just after 7 a.m. Central, when we bring you episode 13, the season finale of Real Fanning Downers Grove. And then, of course, back on Plainfield TV at 5 p.m. for the backyard baseball game. So, until then, we hope you all have a great rest of your night, and we will now return our Plainfield TV viewers to... Oh, actually, let me rephrase that. So, we hope to see you tomorrow morning. But right now, we'll go ahead and return our Plainfield TV viewers to normal programming. And until we see you again in Downers Grove tomorrow morning for the last time this year, we bid you good night.